Let's get the baits in the water. Got rid of you, so. Good morning. Hello. William, good morning. You still at the tater mine? Loud in here. Can't hear you at the moment. Can everybody else hear me? Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody else can hear me. Hear you. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's just him. Good deal. Just him. Hey, good morning, baby. Figured you went back to bed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, first bait going out. Check her drag. All right, first bait out. Give it a little extra line so that way they don't feel the motion of the boat. Or kayak, I should say. There's fish jumping everywhere. So, fingers crossed, we got a good morning. Land B with the high five. Thank you. Good morning. I've already seen buffalo and carp jumping. So hopefully we got some good takedown action going on this morning. That's a big. Catch your girlfriend? Well, I have a wife, so don't have to catch anything. Caught my hands. Took my friend fishing Friday night. We caught a 60-pound blue. Nice. Congratulations, 60-pound blue. Heck yeah. Land B, I am doing great this morning. Got up early, couldn't sleep. I just got my new trailer for my kayak. So I was excited to get out here this morning. So I've been up since like 2 o'clock. How's your morning going? Get us a hair rig here. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear that. You know, fishing is coming. It is, especially when you're excited. I'm excited. I was super excited that I got the kayak trailer now, so it's easy to launch. Hadn't backed the trailer up in a while, so I had to pull up twice. I ain't gonna lie. I had to pull up twice. A little rusty. Yeah, it's probably been 5 years since the last time I pulled the trailer. So I'll take only having to pull up twice a win. Throw that up there in the big part. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? 75-pound flathead's my biggest fish. Weight-wise, lengthwise is my sturgeon at 57.5 inches. Annie, good morning. All right, put this back in the box. I've got high hopes for this morning. I've never fished here for carp. Can you get it set up? Can we get a tour of the boat? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, give me just a second. Let me get this rigged up and I'll pull you off for a minute and give you a look-see around. No, Annie, do not say that. Your blue is almost as big as my biggest blue is a 54, but I've been fishing for over 30 years. So tells you how old I am. Had some junk fall out of the tree. Why it wasn't on me? All right, get this other bait out here. Take a drag. If y'all could hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. It helps the channel out greatly. All right, let me get you get this put up out my way. Okay, all right, little boat tour. So assault rifle. I'm doing well. How are you? So we got dry storage in the back. We got us a little cooler. Borrowed my wife's little cooler because it's smaller. Got my GoPro back there capturing all the fun. I'll flip you guys around so you guys can see the front. Rod. Got our new dashboard all installed. That's where you guys sit right there. Annie, I'm on Sycamore Creek. It's a creek that feeds into the Cumberland, and we're after carp. These are my carp rods. They're medium action original Hellcats. Fantastic rods. Got plenty of backbone, but they also got a super sensitive tip, which works great for carp. These are, like I said, medium action. I have caught hundreds of fish on these rods. They are amazing. But yeah, that's the setup. Got everything set up over here. Dashboard. I may scooch this up just a little bit more. I think I'm going to need to. But yeah, that's our setup at the moment. We're going to keep it simple. We're going to, well, flip you back around here and put you back in the phone holder. Thank you, Annie. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the horde. But yeah, we're going to sit here. We're going to see if we can't get us a fish. Give it an hour or so. It's carp fishing, so sometimes you gotta play the patience game with carp fishing. The only thing that could get us here is that log. We're gonna have to try to coax them this side to net them, but that's fishing. You gotta do what you gotta do. Looks like a good fishing hole. Yeah, it does. I know there's a 20-foot hole right back over here, and one of these days we're gonna come back here and flathead fish it at night once I get night lights and everything installed in the kayak. I'd like to do that. Big Viking, look up Big River Pursuits. He was in Missouri. He caught 101 and a 77-pound cat. Nice, that yum. Yeah, I don't have a triple-digit fish. One day we'll get a triple-digit fish. Also brought my little ultralight. Right here beside these logs and stuff, I can bluegill fish while we're waiting. But you know what it is time for? Caffeine. I'll get my worms out while we're waiting. While I'm getting there. Southern Ohio. No, Tennessee. Cumberland River in Tennessee. We're just north of Nashville. How long before you're ready in the log jam on the red? Eddie, soon. We got a lot of rain, and I know the river was going to be just mud today, so I was like, I ain't going to go there. But yeah, we're going to hit the red soon. I was here last week, and I seen some massive carp swimming. So I wanted to come back here and try this spot. Let this weather settle down a little bit. So that way the red will calm down and quit being so dadgum messy. Oh, there's one right there. It just came up and swam. I just seen a carp right there. There's something jumping right here beside me. The kayak's cool. You know, with other boats and stuff, you bump around and stuff in it, and it kind of like the fish notice you. With the kayak, they don't seem to notice you as much. What am I drinking? This is a Ghost Blue Raspberry. I like the ghosts. They taste better. They don't have dyes and crap in them. They also have alpha booster in them instead of just regular junk and caffeine. They have an alpha booster and lots of vitamins, B12s. So what are you wearing? No, they're really good. You should try them. I recommend them. This one's good. The grape is excellent. The grape cranberry is excellent. There's a mango strawberry that's phenomenal. That's my kick here lately, is the mango strawberry. So what are you wearing? What do you mean by what am I wearing? This? I mean, just life jacket, life vest. Columbia PFG shirt, sun shirt, keep me out of the sun. Yeah, so this is just the Amazon vest. Nothing super fancy. I liked it because it was very open, so it wouldn't be so hot. And you should wear, yeah, you should wear your life vest. It's always a good thing to do. But I like this one because it's got all kinds of storage, like right here. You can even put stuff on the sides. There's a storage in the back. Of course, I don't know why you put storage in the back of a life jacket, but whatever. Yep, that's one thing I promised her. I would always wear my life jacket. Now, the first time I didn't, I took it to a little creek that was like 5 foot deep, and I'm 6'4" when when I first got it, just to play in it. And I mean, if I fell over, all I gotta do, fell out, all I gotta do is stand up. Zero current. So that time I forgot it, but like I said, I knew I was. Ooh, we may have just had a bite on this first rod. I may have just had a bite. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I can rig up the old ultralight here. We can try to catch a bluegill. Whoopsie. Clean out my bag. They're calling for some slight chances of rain. Yes, she does fish. Unfortunately, our schedules are completely opposite. I'm off on the weekends and she's off in the week, which sucks. Yeah, that line just definitely moved. That was me with that pulling some line out. I definitely think something's messing with this one. Oh yeah, something's messing with it. I just seen the line twitch. I just seen a line twitch, y'all. Come on, eat it, take it down. Ow. Hey, if you didn't know, hooks are sharp. Yeah, it sucks that she's off. She works. I mean, I really miss having her for the weekends. But we make the most of it. Spend as much time as we can. Something might be messing with this one too. Man, that'd be crazy to get a double on the kayak this morning. Flippin'. I'm doing well. How are you? Is that a worm? No, it's not a worm. No, sorry, Phil. This is the stiffest worm. Joe, welcome in. Hello, welcome in from Germany. That's awesome. Derek, good morning. No problem, Joe. Four kids plus me. Gotcha, Annie. Well, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Hope to catch you again soon. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Something just came up right there. It seemed pretty good. I didn't see what it was, though. Y'all could help tap that screen, hit that like button, send up some hearts. Cool thing with the kayak is, we sat here for an hour and don't get anything, we'll move. It's kind of hard to move and everything with the live and everything going when you're on the bank. Got some clouds coming in. Dave, not yet, but we ain't been fishing but about 20 minutes or so. Had a bite. We've had a bite so far. No catches yet. There was a carp right there, just didn't come up and surface. That was pretty decent size too. There's fish here. Do I do any tournaments? Not yet, but I actually plan to hope to do that some soon. It's early here. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, pilot. It's early here too. It's only it's 6:42 here. Still super early. Here comes a guy on a boat. Where he's going. Sean, take care. Have a good one. Oh, I got a backlash. Oh, 6:24, yeah. Why is it doing that? Having technical difficulties, y'all. There we go. Oh, that was a bite. That was a bite. Yep, there it is again. He's. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, yep, there was a good hit. jealous. I need a yak. I'm looking to buy one like what you got. I'm 6'3" and don't fit well in smaller ones. Got you, Derek. Check out the UMax, man. I'm telling you, this thing's awesome. Well, we got one. Oh, he just came off. Just came off. But hey, that was fish number one. He wasn't real big. For bait, for carp, I got this pack bait I made. Oats, corn, grits, strawberry jello. Make a ball of it on your method feeder, and I like to take my hook and stick it in the side there like that. So that way, when you cast it and it settles on the bottom, it doesn't get all wrapped up. That was fish number one. Sticky stuff. Might be getting a bite here on the pink rod. Come on, fishy. Soft bait treble hooks. I've never used a method feeder. Try it. I like the method feeder. Now, I don't like the boilies. I use fake corn, Berkley fake corn, or just a pack of silicone fake corn you can buy off Amazon. Oh, I think these are number 6s. It's either number 6 or number 4. Small hook. Razor sharp. James, we just lost one. But so far, none landed. Good morning, by the way. Something came up and surfaced right there. I couldn't tell if it was a gar or a carp. Small hooks works better than soft bait trouble. Carp are very sensitive feed. Yes, they are. Something just jumped right out in front of me. Didn't catch it though. Eddie with the sparkles, thank you. Well, since we got one, we're going to give it another 15-20 minutes, I guess. We're going to be a little bit mobile today, so being in the kayak, we can be. We're getting a heck of a backflow. Y'all could double tap that screen, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Oh, so far so good in the kayak. I'm liking the setup. I think I gotta scoot my dashboard up just about 5-6 inches. But other than that, the setup's coming along very nicely. Can't wait to get a motor and a sonar. This dashboard was a perfect addition. So I think I want to just adjust its spacing a little bit and scooch it up. Might put it on a sinker. Not getting any nibbles on the worm with the bobber. Try a little deeper. I don't know how deep I'm setting in. Well, I'm deeper than that, so that's at least 5 foot of water. Yeah, James, thank you. Yeah, if you're interested in the gear I'm using, look down in the description below. I've got some discount codes that'll save you a little money, and I get a little kickback as well from it. there was the first bluegill. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy, fishy. Surprised there ain't no more there ain't bluegill all up in this thing. Yeah, James, I want to get a fish finder. That's on the list to do. The one I'm looking at's about $200. It's nothing big and fancy. Oh, he came off again. It's nothing big and fancy, but it'll give me depth. It'll give me sonar. I think I got it on my Amazon wish list if you want to go see which one I'm looking at. It's the Garmin Vivid. It's number one. Are you serious? You swallowed that. You inhaled that thing. I mean, he inhaled it. It's gone. I can't even see the end of it. Would be if I was catfishing. He definitely would be if I was catfishing. I cut the line because I don't want to. I don't really need him, so he'll live from that. As long as you don't try to yank it out when they swallow it, they'll live. That acid will rust that hook out, and he will be just fine. Him was hungry. James, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Biscuits, good morning. Something just hit the surface pretty good right there beside me. I mean, there we go. Get you a Helix 7 MSI GPS. They're worth the money. I got you. I still got to buy a motor. I need to buy a new phone. I'm running off a backup phone right now, an old iPhone 14. My phone, I have put through so much hell. The plastic on the back of it's all cracked and busting up. So, gotta prioritize the little things. So, it may be a cheaper fish finder for now, and then later on we upgrade. I think that was a buffalo that just came up right there. I'm doing pretty well. How about you, James? Ready for one of these carp or buffalo to get a hook though. Ooh, there's a bite. Pink rod, pink rod, pink rod. You gonna take it? Fish on. Oh, it's a stick fish. Oh, thank you. I must have had something nibbling and then pulled up into a stick. A stick. Oh, come off it. Stick fish. There's definitely a bite. So like I said, I think something was nibbling on it and I pulled. Yeah, but this is from Arc Pro. They sent me this hat out. Very super comfortable hat. Derek, that's the one I'm looking at, the Garmin Striker Vivid. It's $200 right now on Amazon. But yeah, that's the exact one I'm looking at, Derek. That's two solid bites. Two solid bites and one came off, so I'm gonna give this spot a little bit longer. With the kayak, we're not tied down, so. Yeah, it's I believe that's a number 4. I'm not seeing dark. The line's all twisted up. Now here, man, I'll tell you what, I got these Nautics reels. These things are, I'm loving these reels. Can't spell today. Don't feel bad, James. It's Sunday. Half time I can't spell either. My spelling's atrocious. There's a fish just jumped. Couldn't tell what it was. Looked decent though. Oh, I forgot the boop, boop, boop. I forgot a rag. Selling. What's going on? Good morning. Hope your Sunday's going well. Morning, Karma. Thank you for joining us. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Something just surfaced right there. Tree just fell back there. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if it was a whole tree or a part of a tree, but something just fell back yonder. Pink rod just got tapped. William, what's going on, man? It's going good. We're getting some bites. We lost one. Caught a stickfish. Caught a bluegill. Pinky's getting a bite right. Just got tapped. Small tap, but tapped. Bet you can't guess. Your tater mines today? We're going to give this spot probably another 30 minutes. Nothing happens here. Drinking the same goes nice. Yeah, like I said, 30 more minutes and we're going to pack up and I'm going to make a run. It's probably going to be about, half a mile. I wanted to fish this bend because I know there's a deep hole right over here. But if we don't get nothing in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna reel up, unhook, and we're gonna make a run to the other creek mouth and try down there where I seen that great big carp swimming last weekend. I need a fish. I need a fish. A fish is what I wish. There's a buffalo that just surfaced right there above my baits. I seen him. I seen that buffalo. He just hit the top. Oh, James, loving the trailer. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I backed the trailer up. It took me to pull up twice. If you don't do it often, your brain kind of drops it. So, got to get back in the swing of backing up a trailer. Gotcha, William. Have fun with that meat in there. I don't like meats. But, no, I got to get back in the swing. But, yeah, it's so much easier unloading. I got here, I set up, backed up, slid it off. jumped in. I mean, easy peasy. So the biggest thing is I just got to get back in the swing of backing the trailer up. I ain't hauled and backed up a trailer in probably, oh gosh, for 3.5, 4 years. Haven't had a trailer, no need for a trailer, so. These fish got 20 minutes. Well, about 10 now. And then we're gonna pack it. Morning.
Where y'all at?
I'm seeing them jump everywhere around me.
I know.
Some big ones too.
Yeah.
Y'all had any luck this morning?
We caught one.
One? Okay, well. I got one bluegill so far. At least we both ain't skunked.
There you go.
Lost another small one.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've carp fished this creek.
Pretty deep.
Yeah, it is.
I was surprised.
I was out here last week and I seen probably a carp that long swimming the surface around here, and I was like, well, maybe I should give this spot a try for carp.
Right? Now there's a fun carp in here.
So this weather's got everything all messed up.
Yeah, too much rain.
James, good morning. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, bro. All good, nice. You gonna go trail riding anymore today? No, gonna work on the trailer. Okay, gotcha. You guys put in some miles yesterday. B-Mac, nothing to be sorry for. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. You gonna do the back door, James? You gonna lay that rubber mat on the back door? Is that what you're doing today? Yeah, that's a long drive in a side-by-side. Bet it was fun, though. Shelf, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, to answer your text, James, I no size to it. The one I landed was probably in the 2.5 to 3 pound mark. Finishing touches, yeah. Hey, but by the time we go set up cameras, that trailer is gonna be awesome. It's already awesome, but you're gonna have it with all the bells and whistles. fish got 5 minutes and then we're moving. They're here. I had probably a buffalo surface right here in front of the kayak. They just ain't eating yet. All this rain and the weather, not very conducive. Making them want to eat. They're here. That was a gar. I just seen the gar gulping air. Ooh, that's something we could do. We could do some gar fishing. Get me some nylon rope, make some rope lures. We could do some gar fishing. Another gar right there. Bunch of gar in here. Bunch of gar in here. That fish, that was a bass. I seen it out of the corner of my eye. He came all the way out of the water and hit a bug on that branch. I'm guessing it was a bug. I just seen it come up and jump and hit that dadgum branch on with whatever he was after. That was kind of neat. I've never seen him do that. I've seen him jump, but not out of the water, out of the branch like that. Very, very cool. Glad we sat here for a couple more minutes now. Wonder if my GoPro caught that. No, it didn't, because my GoPro is off. So let's change the battery before we get moving. Wrong. I wonder why it didn't. Oh, it's because I got my mic attached to it. That's why it didn't beep. I don't know why I zipped that up, because I gotta put the other battery back. Or is my mic still on? I don't think my mic's still on. It probably went to sleep. There it goes. Mic's connected, battery's full. Oh, you know what? I got to extend it. There we go. Alrighty. You know what else I'm gonna do? Since I got to plug in my phone so it's got power. That line's moved. Like, significantly moved. Get it all sketchiated here. All right, we got power. Well, we're gonna reel up, so if anything's got it and moved with it, we'll know here in just a second. I think I got another stick fish on. Yep, that one's hung. I'll take care of that one in just a second. That one's hung. Oh, knocked you guys around a little bit. Sorry. Let's see if there's anything on this guy. Nope. Nothing on him. Nothing on him. Something did hit it though. I know something did hit it. Let's get this popped loose. Oh, yep. Stick fish number 2 of the day. Big fish. At least we got our method feeder and everything back though. That's a plus. That is a plus. Alrighty, let's unclip here. Grab her. We're gonna make a move, y'all. We're gonna make a move. We're gonna go where I seen. That's the record stick fish. I've caught bigger. I've caught bigger stick fish. Yeah, I need to move my dashboard about 6 inches forward. Right here is where that motor would come in handy. We get to that spot ASAP. Are you fishing? Yes, we're just moving spots right now, Shadow. I hooked one, lost it, and got a couple bites at this spot. But it's time for a move, and since we're in a boat now, we don't have to be stuck to one spot anymore. So we're gonna make a move. It's gonna take me about, work on that. Yes, James, we're already doing that. It absolutely will work on it. But it's gonna take me, I'd say by paddle, 10 minutes. Any advice to get a treble hook out of your hand? Well, first off, don't get the treble hook in your hand. Just kidding. Cut off the other two so you don't accidentally stuck again. And then tie a braid works the best because it has no stretch. Wrap a braid around the hook, push down on the shank, and yank. It's gonna suck, but that's about the easiest way to get them out. At any hook, actually. But cut the other two barbs off so that way you don't accidentally. I've seen people do that method and then run one of the other two in another part of their hand. So cut the other two off. I've also had them in my hand where they were so deep you couldn't do that, and I had to push it through. I've only done that one time, and that sucked. It was in my thumb, and I had to push it on through to the other side and then cut the end of it off and pull it back out. That sucked. I'm gonna go over this side and give these gentlemen bass fishing here a little leeway. Don't want to disturb them, so we'll go to the opposite side. Take it easy by them. They're fishing a log jam. Big old log jam at that. Good thing is I can see our destination. It's about 550 yards up there. Oh, good Lord, the geese. Well, that's an old bobcat. Got one of the old bobcat skid steers with the tires on it, not the tracks. That's an 80s, 70s and 80s model, I think.
Come on.
I'll turn you guys so you guys can see. Look at all the geese. There's gotta be 20 of them there at least. That's a lot of geese. Land B, welcome back. You got caught us moving different spots. We're probably 350 yards from it now. I can see it. Getting ready to hear a bunch of birds. One, caught a bluegill, hooked carp, or hooked something that came off. 2 stickfish, but that's why we're moving. I was actually seeing them jump in the front of the kayak. They just wasn't eating. So we're gonna move down here to one of the creeks. Another side creek feeds into this main creek. I was fishing the deep hole first. Now we're gonna fish the mouth of a feeder creek. Just takes a minute to get there with a paddle. Thank you for the stars. I appreciate that. Up there may not be a bad spot either. The spot here I'm looking right in this middle might be a good spot. I don't know the depth. I wish I had that. Brain rot, Mr. Brain Rot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But we go up here and fish this, and if that doesn't have any luck, I like the looks of this spot right here. We might come back to this spot on our way back. Somebody got a jug out here. It came off a limb. My biggest complaint about the vest is it rides up, comes up underneath the chin. I really wish I knew how deep this was. I haven't renewed my subscription to Navionics. Of course, if I get my electronics soon, we'll need it. I think that one just came off the whim. I don't think anything's on. It ain't moving. About 200 yards away now. I'll try to pick up some speed here. Yep, I think I'm gonna go right there. Try that, hit that for about an hour. Come hit this point here, hit that 45 minutes to an hour. Then we're gonna go back there and try that spot. I think that's our plan of attack for our next locations. Give each spot 45 minutes to an hour. Carp fishing, so sometimes it can take a while for that first cast, for that scent to disperse. So you don't want to give it like 20, 30 minutes and then move. But we're going to give it a solid 45 minutes to an hour. It is pretty out here though. Very pretty out here. Almost there, y'all. We're almost there. James Royal with the happy poo. Thank you. Y'all are quiet. You can talk to me while I'm paddling. It is a good workout. Absolutely. I see my spot. I see my spot. So I said it was gonna be about a half a mile paddle. GoPro still going. Going underneath a little bridge here. It's like a bicycle trail bridge. Let's see here, where do I want to post? I think I want to go with that log set right there. Decision. BMAC to 100, thank you. Decisions. There's something swimming right there. Can't tell what it is. I'm finkering. I think I want to set right there. If there was a place to clamp onto right underneath that bridge, that's where I'd go. But I don't see anywhere I can clamp onto. So I think it's going to be a spin it around and put her back in right in between that log jam. There is something right here I contend with. How solid is that? Or is that just a floater? That's just a floater. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's awesome. That's just a floater. Yeah, let's spin her around, back her in. There's that bridge we just went under. We can clamp right to that tree limb. When the sun comes out, we'll be completely covered too. Backing her right up into this log jam. Almost. Almost got her. Oh, come back here. Here, clamper. And we're hooked. See, that right there, that's my complaint about this. Probably nice being able to get to different spots. Yes, it is. But right there, that's my complaint about this vest. It's my only complaint. MRC, good morning. Okay, we ain't going nowhere. Let's get baited. See, James donated. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I bet when you stand, the scale reads. Star, at least I'm a happy person and don't have to be ugly to people. Well, happier than you are. How about that? Because only ugly people do that, say that kind of stuff. People like that just, I'm sad for people like that because they're probably not happy. So the only thing they know how to do is to be ugly. Yeah, okay. We got a little bit more sway with this spot, but that won't hurt nothing. All right, fishy, fishy. Thank you, Mercy. I appreciate that. No, I'm not letting him bother me. Like I said, I'm just sad for them kind of people because they're obviously not happy. Made a little bit of a ruckus coming into the spot, so bluegill may not be eaten yet. But I'm sure there's got to be some bluegill in here. People like that will destroy their feelings. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out. That's better. How's the clarity of the video? How is it pretty clear or is it garbly? I don't know what the service is like here. Service shows good. Oh, missed him. Wasn't paying attention. Great, good deal. Like and share. Good morning, Jose. Thank you. Good morning to you. Works better if I open the bell. And throw right into a tree. Oh, I'm loving the kayak. Loving the kayak. It is opening up so much more fishing opportunities. This little branch right there is starting to get on my nerves. The Real K-Pop Adventurers, welcome in. Good morning. Sportsman 10 boat, nice. That's awesome. Hope you get it all set up the way you like it. Well, nothing big, but here's number 2. That's why I like bringing the bait rod. Sit here and do this, catch some little bluegills, have some good times. Wonder when you're going to go live again today. Going to be a minute. K-Pop, been working a lot on the boat. Got mini top on it yesterday. It's very nice. You're right, MRC. 100% right. Got some fantastic supporters that have made a lot of things possible. That's a little better one. Fishing with Mason. Oh my goodness. These little... You inhaled it. See if I can even see the hook. Nope, he swallowed it. I mean, he didn't even take the floater down before I just seen the bobber slightly move, and he had already swallowed it. But we're not going to use him for bait, so I don't want to unalive him. So we're going to cut the hook, cut the line. Better spot already, yes. Yeah, that's a little better one. So, but man, when they hit it, they are inhaling it. I mean, there's no weight, there's no nothing. They just right down. You'll use a phone fishing with Mason. No worries, Mason. I hope your camping trip was awesome. Hope you had a great camping trip. Oh, yeah, he is. It's the second. That's the second one that has just inhaled it with no warning, no nothing. Got sheltered in place like 6 times. Ooh, that rain can get rough. Sorry about that. You know what? I'm just gonna put these right here. James, have you slept or you are not normally up? Something decent jumped over there. Ooh, 60-mile-an-hour winds is no good. Was you tent camping or did you have a camper? Either way, it's gonna suck, but. Cold Springs, nice. GW tent. Ooh, yeah. You must have had your guidelines and everything done well to make it through 60-mile-an-hour winds. Sorry, James, that you're hurting and your sleep messed up. I was in a frame. Oh, frame tent, gotcha. I like these little hooks, but man, the shank, you don't have any room to grab a hold of it with my big old hands. Anybody getting used to it? Well, that's something that no one should have to get used to, is pain. I know plenty of people out there do, but it still sucks. Hello, Mendoza. Well, we're trying to catch carp. So far, we've caught bluegill. We had one on the line earlier, but he popped off. We just changed spots. There's a little guy. Shallower up just a smidge. Try using bread. I ain't got no bread. I like worms anyway. Or if you mean for carp, I like using the pack bait. We find some active fish and we won't have any problem. Is Ashley on? She was on earlier. She may be starting, she may have fell back asleep. She gotta go to work here in just a little bit. Double tap, hit that like. I gotta go by Lowe's and get me a couple fiberglass rods. Like I'm clamped to this tree here, but if I had a fiberglass rod. Oh, fishing with Mason, I love in the kayak. Absolutely loving the kayak. But I could put a fiberglass rod on the back end right here and hook to it, and that way I wouldn't spin. Philippines has strong range. Yeah, if you guys are interested in any of the gear I'm using, I got some promo codes down the bottom that'll save you a little money. I get a kickback from it. Go down there in the description. I can save you a little money on Catch the Fever and Takedown rod holders and Piscifun. Yeah, MRC, it's going to be awesome. Just got to get the money saved up for it. Just got to get that money saved up for it. Oh, another kayaker across from me. Mason loving the kayak. Kayak's awesome. Still tweaking it, getting it set up how I want it. The new dashboard I got here, awesome. I do need to. I think when I get out this time, I'm gonna scooch it up about 6 to 7 inches. That one jump behind me. Man, I'd love to have one of these rods just fold over and make a kayak swing. Another nice one. How much is your Mendoza? So I did not pay full price for it. I got connected with the New Canoe and got into their dealer program, and then hopefully soon I'll go into their Team New program. But I paid $1,700 for it. Retail price for this kayak is $3,000, that with tax and shipping and everything. That's what I'm waiting for. Ow! So I got a deal because my dealer put me in contact with New Canoe, and yeah, number 4 got me right in the palm of the hand. Didn't feel good. Bump. Well, this spot has bluegill in it anyway. I don't know about carp, but we're gonna wear out the bluegill. Ow, he got me. Dadgummit, little pestery things. Another little guy. It's fun when you're sitting here. How much your spinning combo? Oh, this guy's not that bad. It's like a $20 lose light speed. And this is a Shakespeare micro series. So this is like a $75 combo. Now my carp combos, they're a little bit more pricey. They're Hellcats, they're $150 rod, $90 reel. So they're about a $250 setup for the carp rods. But this is Walmart, $20 rod. This tree is loaded with them. Yeah, I'll be dadgummed if I think he swallowed it. Gone, gone. The bobber barely moved. That's funny, MRC. Bobby, good morning. Another one. I can't believe how quickly they're just swallowing this. And I'm paying attention to it. I can see I seen the bobber barely move and I set the hook and he had already swallowed it. That had me in tears. It's funny. Oh, that scared the snot out of me. It's 2 dragonflies. I'm getting it on. I don't think they realize this is a PG channel. Yep. So what did I miss? I guess seeing really foggy there. Background effects. It's wet. It's heavy overcasted. Not so much foggy, but very overcasted. Got a woodpecker in the background going off. Catching some bluegill, but lost one on the carp rod earlier. Changed spots. You gotta be kidding me. He did not. No, he didn't. Better one. James is in timeout. Need my pliers. He didn't swallow it, but my Sasquatch fingers ain't getting in there. Well, if you'll calm yourself down, I'll get that hook at your mouth. You're just making it worse. Yep. Yeah, much better one. Much, much better. Flathead, good morning. Much better one. Let the GoPro see it. GoPro still recording. Where's the... it's in my other bag. I got my little bag here. I need to order me a few more of those and just put them in everything. Oh my God. Oh, he came off. That bluegill was that big. I have 6 of them. I got you, James. Yeah, I gotta get me some more of them. you get your mic adapter. I did. But then my this guy doesn't realize this is a no wake zone, I guess. A little, but man, we're just. That's not good. How in the world that fish done that? Don't tip. Yeah, no, because I got rods and camera gear and everything else. Yeah, I know they're not carp. But while we're waiting, I figured I could catch some bluegill. Look at the size of that little guy. And how he did it, I don't know. He actually got inside of my rod holder rack. Oh, I love bluegill fishing. I love bluegill fishing. When you're sitting here waiting on big fish, catfishing, an ultralight and some worms while you're waiting, it's a good time. Any tug is a drug for me, right, flathead? So I said, I love bluegill fishing. Especially while I'm sitting here waiting. I'm about to rebait these. Yes, Bobby, I do. I have 2 other poles in the water here. We got carp. We got 2 rods out in front, carp fishing. Some blowfish, thank you. Wherever you're on. We're on Sycamore Creek, same place we were last weekend, where I saw that big fish swimming. We tried another spot way down there, then we paddled up here. Paddled up here to see if there was anything up this way. I fished a deep hole I knew of, well, 20 foot. Dustin, hello. 20-foot hole down there. Didn't end up getting anything. Well, I caught 1 bluegill and lost 1. But I was seeing buffalo jump right in front of my kayak. Can we fish this hole out? I don't know, we pulled like 7 out of this little hole. Nope. But they ain't getting any bigger. Mendoza, if you click on Bobby's profile, that should take you right to his page. Free line of bluegill, see what happens. I don't have any bigger hooks. Has to be a mod. Oh, okay. I got you. That's a big fish just jumped. I'm thinking about moving. What is your wish? Mendoza, if I had one wish, I don't know. Fishing gear? I've got fishing gear. I don't really have to wish for anything. I'm a pretty set guy. I got a good family, friends. If I had to make one wish, I'd love to see this channel just explode and hit 100K subscribers. That would be my wish. Hit 100,000 subscribers. Everyone to come to Christ would be a good one. Yes, that's better, flathead. Oh, he came off. Split shot fishing. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? How you liking that new truck? Split shot just got him a new truck and it is sharp. Yeah, Bobby, it would be nuts. Ready to do upgrades already? I feel that. Dang branch. Little stinking branch right there. It keeps bugging the snot out of me. All right, I'm ready for a carp to eat. I've caught plenty of bluegill. I'm ready for a carp to eat now. And my battery on my GoPro's dead. fish, but I'm in the Philippines. Yeah, Mendoza, that it probably wouldn't be no good from the Philippines. Level kit, rims, tires, running boards. Nice split shot. So not motivated. I know, baby. I know you're not. Hopefully it's a quiet day for you, though. Randy, good morning. Oh yeah, Randy, we've been catching bluegill like crazy. No carp yet. No carp yet. I don't know why it stopped recording. Randy, I'm on Sycamore Creek here in Tennessee. Feeds into the Cumberland River. Yeah, it's still got 40% battery. I don't know why it stopped recording. Yep, I think we're going to go ahead and relocate. We gave it a solid run here. Is that a good career choice? It is. If I was to say to pick a certain lane to go for, BMAC, cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is the way to go if you're just now getting into IT. Go cybersecurity. Have a twang accent because I was born and raised as a kid up in Illinois. My whole family's originally from Tennessee, but I'm the only one that was born and raised up north. It's a great career choice, but if it's starting out new, can't catch anything on creeks. Randy, sometimes it's big, sometimes it's not. Changing your fishing spot? Yes, we are, Mendoza. Not going too terribly far. No problem, B-Mac. Because on better days fishing has a serious twang. Yeah, like I said, my whole family's from Signal Mountain, Tennessee, but Dad was a trucker, so he moved with the trucking companies. The vest is good. The only thing I wish it rides up sometimes, and that gets annoying. But I'm liking the vest. It's very comfortable. But I guess any vest will eventually ride up. Fish just jumped right where I was at. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I'd love to get my first play button. 100,000 subscribers. Hundred 100,000 subscribers gets us our first play button. Do I want to go down there at all? Catch. M80s, yeah. Trying to decide if I want to go down that way at all. Could. There's a nice log there. Heck, why not? Let's do it. Under the bridge. I would like to go. I was casting under the bridge, James. So where I was sitting, I was casting under that bridge. So I was kind of fishing it already. Oh, dang, split shot. Oh, that would have been fun. You still got time. Throw your yak in the truck and come on. I'm also going to put in the grocery order. Is there anything you can think of that you need? Not off the top of my head. I can't think of anything, baby. How deep is it? I don't know. Some of the spots are like 20 foot deep. Some of it's like 5 foot deep. I can't see the bottom, so I know it's that deep. Get them. Welcome in. Have a low water dams down there. If we do, Randy, I don't know where they are. Ooh, I like this. This is a feeder creek that feeds back into the main Sycamore Creek right here. And I didn't realize it splits off and goes that way. It goes back this way. First king salmon yesterday, both over 20 pounds. Nice, get them. Very nice. Looks like it shallows up that way. I think I'm gonna go right over to this log right here and clamp off to it. That looks like it doesn't go very far back in there, and I can see color change, so it definitely shallows up that direction. Gotcha, Randy, gotcha. So you can see the color change in the water. It's definitely getting shallow that way. So this might be really nice. Fishing right here. Here, put one right here in front of the shallow, and then put one dead center right here. I think that's a play. I think that's a good play. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot anyway. There's fish jumping. Is there any? Ricky Bobby. Oh, it's Tyler digging nice. Randy, that's a good idea, actually. I hadn't thought of, I mean, really hadn't thought of it, but I could jug fish. Might be kind of fun. Made it to the kitchen, got coffee brewing. Nice. I could make up a couple jugs. Might be better to wait until I have a motor to chase them down. I got me a coffee at the gas station on the way here. The coffee does sound good. Coffee does sound good. Would definitely, yeah, I would definitely get some, yeah, flathead. I don't know what that was. Something just surfaced right there. Noodles are better than kayak better. Yeah, that's a good idea, James. Good idea. Might be able to keep them spinning so much. Or on this log. I'm gonna get right out here on the point of it. All right. We are in position. Yeah, the mushroom coffee is good for you. We've both been drinking it for here for a little bit. Maybe this is the spot that's got the carp. Or a carp or two at least hiding out in it. Flathead, it's pretty good. I drink it as part of my diet. That's how I started it. Because it's good for the digestion. Crab, do you like to fight? Carb, do you like... What? Oh, we're going to put one out over yonder. Yeah, it's shallow. It is shallow. Good gut health, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, carp do put up a great fight, yes. Carp put up a tremendously good fight. Where do they sell that coffee? Like Whole Foods? We ordered off of Amazon. Does on. Does on. Wish it had brought me a rag though. I gotta fix that. That kink in the line around the tip. Yeah, that's a little bit deeper, not much. A little deeper, not much. Yeah, it's good stuff for your brain in it too. I like it for the gut health. It helps keep me in check. Here, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come in K-cups? I don't know. I've never seen the K-cup one, but I haven't looked either because we don't have a Keurig. But you could get one of those reusable cups and fill it. Right where I wanted it. I knew there was going to be one right in that little hole. Not a big one, but I knew there was going to be one in that little hole. Little guy. If I had a bigger hook, could float one. I don't have any bigger hooks with me. I have a K-cup. Flathead, we should hang out, drink coffee, and try to go fishing. I'll paddle. Nice. Nice, MRC. Mendoza, welcome back. Hope I can't hold still. There's another one. He feels a smidge bit bigger. And he swallowed it. I think. Sweet dreams, got you, B-Mac. No, he didn't swallow it. It's right in the top of his. There it goes. Popped right out. Got him. James, thank you so much. Appreciate you, sir. You keep going, and you're gonna buy my trolling motor for me. Take care, James. I hope you enjoy your nap. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining us and sticking with us and all your support. Missed him. Oh, there goes a fish swimming right in front of me. It looks like a gar. See them hearts coming up. Hopefully this boat will slow down. See them hearts and smiley faces coming up. Thank you guys. Didn't get my line. Went right over the top of it, but it's 50 likes. Yeah, we're almost at 50 likes. Heck yeah. Oh, damn. Well, that just came at me at Mock Jesus. I appreciate you, Flathead. Oh, that's why that float came back at me like it did. Line broke. Well, at least I got my float back. It slingshotted that float at me. Yeah, you send up the hearts and the stuff. That helps just as much as a like. That shows engagement and helps the algorithm share it out. BMAC with the 100, thank you. You send me some. I would really like to use this net more for more than just retrieving my float. Started page. The flathead, I appreciate that, but don't stress it, man. Take care of yourself. Do you know what makes the barking noise catfish make? Yeah, it's actually a bone. It's a bone that they're rubbing, like a cricket. It's almost like how a cricket works. The string on my shirt that's driving me nuts. So it's yeah, they're not actually making the noise. They're rubbing a bone in their gill plates to make it. Pina, welcome in. Hello. Just got back to work. Yeah. Flathead, I've been in those situations out of work, back to work. And there must be a ton of those little guys over there. Because as soon as it hits the water but next to that tree, it's gone. Little guys, they're barely getting the hook. Start getting paid next week. Awesome, flathead. That's great. Never a good feeling being without a paycheck. Nice fishing. Thank you. Got him. Well, do I still got him? Nope. Thinking catfish make sound by rubbing their bones, coming with their ribs. With the ribs? Okay, yeah, I knew it was a bone rub, but I was thinking it was more in the gill plate. Yeah, we got that little guy. Yeah, they're getting smaller. Try over here. No problem, flathead, no problem. Oh, that's an awesome flathead. Hopefully, he gets you a few. If you like, heck yeah, we can do it. We can do it, do it. Here in the Philippines, you can catch milkfish. I don't recall I've ever heard of a milkfish. Pretty little pumpkin seed, light colored pumpkin seed. Fish 30-inch walleye last night, baked in butter and garlic, so good. I bet it was. Okay, I think that camera died. That battery finally died. I think we got all the juice out of it we could. Pompano? I know what a pompano is. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard of milkfish. This carp need to hurry up. I got 2 batteries left. Wait a minute, this battery's low? Why is this battery low? This battery shouldn't be low. There we go. I'm back in business. May have to invest in some more GoPro batteries later on. Well, I guess we should try another spot. Guys, what if I speak? No, probably not going to understand you there, Mendoza. I know I won't. Pena, welcome in. Hello. I think it is. Location changing time. Dive into it all next year. I got a couple of jerky sticks in here. Jack's Link chicken stick. I could do so many new ads to my channel if I knew how. I'm getting hammered to this nice flathead. I prefer GoPro. I have DJI and GoPro, but the Insta360s are supposed to be really good too. No worries, Mendoza. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a good night's sleep. That sucker's hurting. A splinter or something in my hand. We're going to do surgery. think I got it. God bless you too, Mendoza. Think I got it. Now it's starting to hurt. Didn't know I was a surgeon, did you? Enjoy your day, flathead. Take care, man. Wind just picked up. Wonder if there's a front or something coming in. Hey Bobby, do me a favor and check weather for me, please. Moo. There's moo cows. Something just swam right there. That wind just shifted and started blowing in. South of Clarksville? Well, that's where I'm at, south of Clarksville. Down by Ashland City. Something just swam off right there. Does it look like a bad storm? 30-foot crocs I saw yesterday, lucky for me. I was eating a boat and Captain Busy. Nice, that's funny. Yeah, I'm south of Clarksville towards Ashland City. Heavy rain, gotcha. Well, if I have to, I'll just... Good thing is we are going back towards the boat ramp. So if I have to ditch, I can. You'd be on the line. Heck yeah, William. That was a big fish. It just took off right there. That was a really big fish. It just took off right there. See the log I'm going to tie off to. We're going to fish back up this way. Put one on the shallow, and then we'll put one right out here in the deep. Yep. Took the battle yak fast. With it, dude, this thing is so easy. I'd still be upside down. Not in this thing you wouldn't, MRC. I'm telling you what, this is, I cannot believe how easy this kayak is to sit in and enjoy and control. Swing around this branch sticking up. Watching this makes me want one. MRC, I never thought about kayaks until recently. But man, I'm digging it. I am really enjoying it. It's not going to be the best spot to try to catch a bluegill. So glad I got these. These things are awesome. The sound of boating on the water. Yeah, MRC, I grew up, Dad had a John boat. So I've got some boating experience, and I'm sure that probably has helped me a lot getting adjusted to the kayak. And I mean, I've paddled John boats and stuff like that before. So I'm really sure that's probably helped me out a ton, is having that experience growing up on the water with my dad in boats. So I think the biggest thing for me was getting used to the feel of the kayak. If that makes sense. The waves. Yeah, that's always pretty. That is always pretty, MRC, I would agree. Great big old cast right out over yonder. Have some slack, but not too much slack. From the yaw, so we have a little bit from the boat yawing around. Ow. My little anchor clip here poked me in the leg. Didn't feel too good. Okay. tied off. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll, now that I've got that all casted out and stuff, I'll pull you guys off this and show you around a second. So this is where I'm tied off to this log that's sticking up in the middle of this creek. And I've got a bait about 40 yards out in front of me, right out there. And if I pan around here, this rod is about right out there in the shallow. So we're covering the shipper out here. Right over there is where I seen that big monster fish last weekend, that big monster carp swimming right by that bank. It gets super shallow over there. But yeah, we are in the middle of the creek. There just happens to be this one log sticking up out of the top of it that we're tied off to. Water looks extremely high. It's not terribly high. View is awesome. It's not terribly high, but it's up there. Yeah, it's a pretty place. Just get a carp or a buffalo or something to eat. That'd be great. Maybe 300 yards. No. A little kid. That's funny, baby. I'm sorry you gotta work today. I wish you had your weekends off. This lead's looking pretty. It's a pretty state. It is a really pretty state. Might just throw a split shot on and just drop my ultralight right over here. Because I don't think I can cast over there. It'll be a bit far. It'd be a bit far to cast over yonder. But I could put a split shot on and fish right here by this tree under the boat. See if there's any blue giggies. I'm jealous what I would do to be fishing. I hear you, Bobby. Sorry, I don't mean to make you jealous. I wish you could join me. Yeah, let's do that. It is really pretty here. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna ditch the bobber. Tennessee is a beautiful state. Tennessee is an absolute beautiful state. Motivating. Well, I'm glad it's motivating for you guys. But yeah, Tennessee's a gorgeous state, and if you're an outdoorsman, it's a good place for an outdoorsman too. Out of the way. Just need a split shot. Well, I got these little ones, so we'll double them up. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Ooh, I found it. I found it. There it is. I see. Ah. Making shine like God intended. That's what my dad did for the longest time, was a shiner. My dad was a long-time moonshiner when he was growing up in Signal Mountain. Nathaniel, yeah, we've caught several bluegill, no carp yet. But yeah, Dad grew up there in Signal Mountain, Tennessee, making and running shine. A long drive from Florida yesterday. Got you, Nathaniel. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good. On the other side of where the heated down the road, there's a beautiful house that was built up in case of flooding. Almost cast off the house. You can, yes. There is there's some bluegill down there. It didn't feel huge, but there is bluegill down there. Pack up now and drive south. 400-pound cat, huh, Nathan? I was tight lining it and he still swallowed it. Taco night. I'm good with that. Tacos sound good. How did you swallow it with me tight lining it? Well, he may not have swallowed it. I definitely got it in not the greatest place. Unfortunately, this one's not going to make it. He didn't swallow it. He got him. It got him right in the gills. But he won't go to waste. Nothing goes to waste in nature. It would be catfish, but I don't have a catfish rod with me. I almost brought one, but I didn't. Yep, almost brought a catfish rod with me. The bank. It'd be confusing. He'd need to pull money up for. Got you, MRC. Well, if you're going, MRC, if you're going to the bank, pull me out some too. Danny with the cent star, thank you. Danny with laughing disco, thank you. Danny with the gold coin, thank you. I really do like these hooks, but they're just too small shanked. Have another cup of coffee. I'd take you up on that. Misty. Not getting wet yet? Not yet. I had one really big cup. Nice. I had a cup on the way. I had to stop and get gas this morning. So I went inside and got me a cup of coffee. But I'm too quick. That's funny. He hit it one time, completely swallowed it. This is getting to be ridiculous. I've never had bluegills swallow hooks so quickly. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, because these hooks are small. Well, if I can get one out, there we go. Oh, longer shank. Well, that's what I'm doing, MRC. I don't have very much bigger hooks. This is my ultralight pack. But what I do have is some jigs. All right, you know what? I'll teach you how to tie a loop knot. Take that out of my mouth so you can hear me. So I'll teach you how to tie a loop knot. First thing you want to do, let me get a little extra line out of here. There we go. First thing you want to do, loop knot. Make an overhand knot and pull it down, it's like right there. Small little overhand knot. Now we're going to take our tag in. I made this tag in way too long, but it'll be all right. Yeah, that storm's blowing in here. I can feel it. Drop your jig in the bottom of the boat. That's helpful. I just completely lost the jig. I'll find another one. Superfly, hadn't seen you in a while, man. Welcome back in. All right. After you've thrown your jig in the floor, get another one. Try not to throw this one in the floor. Carry a mechanic magnet. Okay, so you got your loop, your little overhand knot there. Put your jig head on. Go down to your overhand knot and leave about 1/2 inch to 1 inch. Take your tag in now. Run it back through that overhand knot, and it should look something like that. Pinch it, and now we want to wrap 5 or 6 times. I hadn't made my tag in so long, that wouldn't have been so hard. All right, now that you've got it wrapped, we could go through that little circle that we just tied, that overhand knot, pull it tight, just like that. You have an overhang on. I mean, and it'll let that jig set like that naturally. We can get us a ready worm. We're going to thread him just like we would thread a soft bait, the jig. And now he's going to jig down there for me. Keystone Fishing, what's going on? There was already a bite. $58 likes, yep. Wind's picking up. I'd have no chance to do that, not. It's not too terribly hard to get the hang of. It's easier to do when you're not trying to put it in front of a camera. Well, he didn't swallow it, but he got a worm. Got you, Bobby. Let's split him in half, because that was a pretty good size red worm for this jig. Show Bobby all the good nuts. I got you. Yeah. We got him. Couldn't swallow this hook. There we go. Like doing some ultralight fishing with the jig. Jig heading some worms. Ooh, it came off. That one was a better one. I use the polymer knot on a lot of things myself. That was a better one. It came off right at the kayak. Even the jig head. Even the jig head, he swallowed it. He's almost swallowed it. You don't know the name of it. Guessing it's probably, if it's old school fisherman's knot, it might be the trilene or clinch. Two of the oldest old school knots there is. There we go. And these carp just ain't cooperating today. I'm really glad I brought the ultralight. So the target fish, the main target fish is carp. But I brought my ultralight just to have something to do while we're waiting on carp, because the carp are not cooperating. I've seen carp. Oop. Another guy. I've had a buffalo even jump within 5 feet of the front of the kayak, but they ain't wanting to hit. I had one hit and hook up for a minute this morning when I first started, and then since then, the carp bite has just been non-existent. Oh, I'm having fun catching bluegills. Don't get me wrong. I love catching me some bluegill. And they have been aggressive today. I've had like 7 of them swallow the hook. And I mean, not like, you know, I wasn't paying attention and he had forever to eat it. Like, as soon as it hit the water, it was gone, and swallowed. Haley, hello. Keyed in something Yeah, bluegill, I'll tell you what, bluegill got like a pound, 2 pounds, like regularly, everybody be fishing for bluegill, like professionally. Gar right in front of right in front of me. Come here, you little feisty thing. The little guy. That one's a little better. They just give me a second, I'd pull them off the hook. There goes another one. I think what's happened is we're finally starting to get enough weight, it gets down to the bigger ones before the little ones can swallow it. There we go. There we go. That's a good one right there. That's what we were after. That is a good bluegill. There we go. You know you got a good bluegill when you can lip them. Good, solid bluegill. I'll let him go. We still got worm on it. We're gonna send it back down just like it is. Yeah, that's a great bluegill, man. If we could catch a mess of those. Yeah, he even pulled a little drag. He even pulled a little drag. Bluegill, 12-inch skillet. Yeah, those when they get to that big size, Bobby, they get redonkulously big. I've caught a few of them that size, but not many. My brother's caught the biggest one I've ever seen caught, personally. He caught one when we were out fishing together. We were in a boat. We rented a little John boat, a little 12-foot John boat, and it covered a license plate. That's a big bluegill to cover a license plate. Yeah, that was the best catch of the day. We caught bass, crappie, bluegill, catfish. We had a basket full of fish. We kept that day. And right as we're getting ready to leave, he hooks into that monster bluegill by some hydrilla plants. And that was the best fight of the day. Didn't think he was going to get it. Got all we paddled into the hydrillas and everything else to get him. I think that piece of worm seen better days. But that's the biggest bluegill I've ever seen caught. He wasn't he didn't beat the state record, but he was like within a half an inch or so of the state record. Weston, hello. I should have titled this "Catching Bluegill" and then catching bluegill and trying to catch carp. Seaman with the gold coins, thank you. All right, William, good luck. Thanks for joining us again. Hope you get a good nap. Yep, at least we're catching something.
I know it's kind of early. Yeah, Sunday.
Another one. It's only 10 a.m. Yep.
If you feel better paddling, you can paddle. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use this motor while it's working.
Another good one. It's a better one. Starting to get a few better ones here, y'all. Another good one. They're in little boats. 2 guys in a boat each. Little one. Ow. That was the hook right into my finger. Glad it didn't go all the way in. Uh-oh. It's starting to rain. Oh, now that's just pathetic. That was huge. I don't know if you guys heard that splash, but that was huge. It was back over yonder. This tree's loaded with them. Go get anybody. I don't know where he was. I think I'm gonna have to start getting to the boat ramp here in a second. He's about to pop off. There he goes. Yeah, I don't think I got much longer before I'm gonna have to get to the boat ramp. I think we're gonna reel these 2 in and start moving down that way. It feels like it's coming. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go down close to the boat ramp and fish there for a little closer to the ramp. So if this storm does kick off, we can tuck and run. Oh no, am I hung? Yep, I'm hung on something. Do I have a fish? No, I got a stick. There for a second, I thought I had a fish. No, I got a stinking turtle. Turtle. Never seen a turtle eat carp bait and corn, and he swallowed the hook. So what we're gonna do is that right there. Dag blame turtle. Dang turtle. Never seen the rod move. Light showers, I got you, Bobby. Just going based off of what I see and feel. I ain't packing her in, we're just gonna move down closer that way. My GoPro on the tree. Still got it though, we're good. Superfly, you're blessed if you've never had a dadgum turtle do that to you. I can't believe he ate the corn. He ate corn. Well, why he would want to eat corn? The rod never moved. Who knows how long he's been sitting down there? Don't jinx yourself. Watch, next time you go out there, that's all you'll catch is turtles. Yep, starting to rain. Maybe we can go get underneath that bridge. No, they ain't gonna. They probably wouldn't mess with the fly. Yeah, I've actually caught a goose bass fishing before. Hidden mid-flight, that's funny. Bet that was funny, Superfly. I know that dadgum duck I got topwater bass fishing. That darn thing. Ended up having to basically sit on it. To hold it down so I could get the hooks out of its face. Tip of your rod. Got you, Superfly. I guess that's more common. I guess it would be more common with fly fishing, with that line ripping back and forth. That's funny, actually. Now for the pigeon. I wonder if I can get underneath that bridge right there. Might have a little bridge noise, but I'm really not ready to be done. Oh, rock. I got you, Superfly. Try to get a little better position here. think I can clip to that branch right there. Clip to that branch and then kind of float back and wedge myself on the bridge because it just started pouring. And I'm clipped. Alrighty. Hopefully with that breeze, I can also kind of use my paddle a little bit. Are you in on a boat? Not a boat, but a kayak. Oh, I won't. Luckily, I won't. It's too high for that. See, that right there is my only complaint about the. There we go. About the vest. I'm glad I decided to do this and come down when I did. No, that's not funny. Yeah, no, it's not. I've done it before too. I've done it before too, Super. But luckily, this spot, this bridge is, I'm low enough. I wouldn't have to worry about doing that. I'd have to like reach way up with my arm to be able to do that. deeper here at least. Did you just shut down or your battery just dead? Battery dead. Well, that's the end of the GoProing. From here on out, it'll have to be chest cam if we get anything. Hey babe, caught a bunch of bluegill. It started storming, well, hard rain. So I'm up underneath a bridge, trying to stay dry. All my GoPro batteries are dead. We're going to give it one more try here. And I need a new hair rig. Yeah, we caught some nice bluegills. I didn't really want to leave that spot because I was catching fish, but I had a feeling it was about to hit. And I have learned that when I get an oompa loompa feeling, I just seen a turtle come up. Did catch a turtle. Caught a darn turtle. Don't need this anymore today. My GoPro is dead. Sam, I'm under a bridge because of the train. What in the hell? Yeah, Superfly, it's like that with her. Yeah, that bridge is gonna get us, but hey, it's either pack it or hell, we may have to just wait out the rain before I can even well, lunch does sound good. I don't know what MRC's having, but I'm having. I've had a chicken stick for breakfast and a beef stick for lunch. No, nothing wrong with leftovers. That's that right, super. Especially if it's like a chili or a soup or something kind of leftover. Pastas. Even though I don't like pasta. Oh, that's fine, baby. It was good. Nothing to be sorry about for that. You have no reason to be sorry about that. Stew sounds good too, yeah. Chili, beef stew, either one of those would be nice. Well, they're stupid everywhere. You can't fix it. You can direct it with a 2x4 or rock. Hook Fishing Adventures, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Sorry, the video's a little glitchy and lagging out. I'm underneath a bridge because it's been raining. Shovel was my tool of choice. See if there's anything by that bridge column. Ooh, missed him. Flat shutter. Well, rain just picked up again. Good Lord. They ripped, nibbled everything off. Never told. Oh, it came off. Why, James? Always want to hear something funny, Super. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a good one. Don't mind catching them like that. Well, see, that was your own fault. If you just smiled for the camera, I'd put you back and you'd have been back home already. Yeah, we've caught a few good bluegills today. We've caught a few good gills today. Most of them been little, but a few good ones. He did not follow the script. Nope. Another little guy. Ride the new yak. In that cheek too. That's a tough spot. Little guy. Wish a carp had followed the script. If I get it right beside that bridge pylon. Snag. Oh. Well, y'all, I think I'm about to call her. I have been up since 2 a.m. Starting to get a little tired, hungry. So I think I'm going to call her a day. Caught a ton of bluegill, no carp, unfortunately. It's been a good day. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to call her quits. I'm going to go home, get me a bite to eat. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm going to call her a day. And go home, spend some time with the family. Sounds like a good plan. I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Y'all take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, y'all.